やが、お前はまず道中をどうにかしろ。
No way, that's my stream. Hi, hello. Oh, I think I'll keep Steam open. I'll be playing Balatro the moment I get the chance to. So it's like whatever. I don't even know what round. See if that command actually works. Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Oh my goodness. This is not okay. That's nice. Alright, where's the instas? Thank you, internet. Okay, so my stream's just gonna flat out crash like right off the bat. Maybe do need to close down Steam. The grave mistake of having Steam open, or who knows. I think I'm on 82, aren't I? Ah, dude, it's a 1 in 4 chance that I get good dog rounds for the rest of the game. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is a one. No, it is a 1 in 4 chance that I have the best dog rounds I can get the rest of the game here. Um, I don't really like those odds. I gotta play 82, 83, 84. Hopefully it's a dog round. If it's not, then everything is just screwed then. Thing is, if I don't... Actually, no, it's a 50-50. Because if I don't get this good, if I don't get 84 dogs, then I will not also get good dogs later. I physically can't. I have to get early dogs, then late dogs. Cool.
just find stuff. We go through looking for vibes. Oh, look at that, I changed hat. How's it going? So yeah, let's take one of the good ones from last week will have been this one. Yeah. So we just find stuff. We go through looking for vibes. There's also like, you know, other shit like, you know. Oh yeah, we didn't, shit like this. We're basically just digging for gold in my project folder. Somebody asked me about this track. Yeah, Kookwell is right on it. I don't think this is the actual project file. I think this is going to sound weird. Honestly, this top line is one that I really want to resurrect at some point. I don't think I'll do it today, of course, but... Oh! Did that get deleted in the end? This might sound shit. Whoa, what is that? See... UKF! Wait, oh, Sampo, if that's you, you already know the original of this, right? Oh, not the original, like the later version. This is, this eventually became an axed, what's the word? Album track. This is gonna sound shit because we're missing so many plugins, but who fucking cares? Let's see what we got. Sounds really good. It ended up not making it onto Killjoy. But this. This.
Well, I'm not another loser yet.
Wow, that sounds shit. This is not the best version of it. Doesn't matter.
So don't sweat it, cause you know we're doing better. Everything's just fine. I'm not trying to lead a double life. I'm just trying to be better than the next guy. No, I'm not looking for no paradise.
Album reject, yeah. How's the drums on this? Yeah, it's too rocky. It's just a bit of a mess. How the fuck do you follow that up? That's why there's 3 different versions of this. Like, this one does this. So, like, different key. Hey, Swords, how you doing, homie? This one's kind of cool. Yeah, thought so. I know what I was going for there. It's just not the right call. I love these chords. I just think they take you too far from like the center of the track's emotion. Yeah, this is just me like trying to keep it simple and seeing. So this is what this is me trying to make. Oh yeah, Ether does have a good example of it too. Yeah, this is possibly Graveyard Food. Honestly, I don't know how many plugins we're missing. Hey, this might work. We'll just put a clipper on the master. Jesus Christ. Yeah, as I expected this to sound. I love that bass sound. Why is the bass audio? Oh, is it declicked? Yeah, I think it was declicked. That looks about right. Kind of cool. I'm saving it! I remember this now. It's okay. You guys know this one. This is like a requested ID. Just missing a lot of plugins. Let's just check what's on these vocals. How we doing? Wait, let me check the fucking. Yeah, let me play you the actual version of this one. We're gonna move on from this one. This one kind of sucks. We'll play that. Different key. Right, what's after belly? Being. John Bellion collab or what? Nah. Hey, DJ Kevin. Thank you very much for the host, friend. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm missing Portal. I need to re-download Portal. Ah! Ah! Oh, that's a high note. Yeah, it's way too high for me. Cool melody. Do not blue ball. I'm just listening. I'm getting the vibes. Getting the vibes. Drop his Crucible now. I see a Serum Effects, so probably. Don't remember this. It's your older brother build-up. different direction with the drop. That's almost sick. Yeah, here we go. This is what that track's meant to sound like. It's old. It's like 2015 or something. This isn't Stan SB. This is Fox Stevenson because it's 2015. You guys have this weird idea that Stan SB was something different to what I am now, which is not true at all. And here's the other one, which I didn't like as much. It's a bit faster. Yeah, I prefer version 1 too. This takes me back to, don't, yeah. Fuck is this? This is what I thought it was. More recent. I recorded a vocal for this. Apparently I didn't. I know what the vocal is. It's got the words "ingrate heathen" in them. This is the whole ass vibe. That gets saved. Oh, that better now.
Oh, I know this one.
I think this is me trying to remix it, you know?
I've heard that, yeah.
Let's see if I'm right. I know, Danny, it's not drum and bass. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling that one beyond just the groove. I guess one of the things that I can't do is tell you guys what I hear that's not there.
Grown-ass man and you're telling me how to act. Just a long-toothed dude and I can't accept that fact.
Stuff's missing.
Now there's something I need in a place I wish I was.
Wow.
They don't talk about me, talk about what I've become.
Whoa.
In a place I wish I was.
Wow.
They don't talk about me, talk about what I've become. I cut my hair, change my name, move to the city just to get away. Sleep till 3, drink till 3, do what I wanna, make it look good. Okay, tell you something, no way, I'm a something someday. I'll be something, but till then I
This
just
might
sip
break here.
my drink. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person.
This is missing like plugins, so it sounds a bit
Not a
weird.
good person. And neither are you. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. I'm not a good person. And neither are you. Cut my
So I have this habit of copying my first verse just so it's there. Absolute Vibenomicon food, no question. You ready for the flip? It loops brilliantly too. You're always researching. This one. Yeah. This is a version of a album dead track. I don't like the drums as much as I remember liking them, but called Running. I've never recorded the vocal for it. Oh, there go the drums. And there they come back.
I like that one.
Kind of messy, but it sounds sick. What is this? Why do I remember this? What is this? This doesn't have a drop. I can tell you right now that this would have existed if it was good. Like, this is gonna suck. Otherwise, I would still have worked on it, and there'd be more than 8 bars. Yeah, I tried to crucible it. Of course I fucking did. Of course I tried to fucking crucible it, you ill-informed idiot. Oh. look at the tempo, and I was like, what melody have I made at drum and bass speed that is that rhythm? And I was like, none of them. Closest thing would be Enemy Brain, actually, funnily enough. Did this end up being really good, or I can't remember. It's okay. Is this the version? No, this isn't the version. This is an early version of a track I've worked on a few times, and is probably one of the best songs I have going at the moment. But this isn't the version. Wow, it's changed so much since this version. You guys don't... This, actually... So I talk about Enemy Brain a lot. Enemy Brain is probably the best track I have going at the moment. But this one has a better chorus melody. Like, it's not in here. Also, this is the weird old jump-up version of it, I think. Which is not how it ends up being. Yeah. Ah. Sampo, you in here? You recognize this one?
Oh no! No.
That bit's dead. This bit doesn't exist. What the fuck is this? Ah, okay.
That reminded me of Memories, actually.
We've
Hold
done
on.
that a few times, Toasted. What the f? That bit's dead. Sampo, you in here? You recognize this one? That bit's dead. This bit doesn't exist. What the fuck is this? Ah, okay.
Oh, I have ammo.
We've done that a few times, Toasted. Also, I'm not organized enough to be able to fully, like, Sherlock my way back through a project file, sadly. Snare's really loud, but I don't want to touch the project file too much. This is gonna suck. Again, if there's this much of an intro with a tiny drop, it means I took Fs on the drop and then I leave. No worries, Toasted. No worries. No, it's a good suggestion. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't hate it at all. Yeah, this isn't an F at all. This one makes me fucking while out a bit, I'm not gonna lie. This is going in the graveyard though. Whoa, okay. That's a vibe.
What the heck?
doesn't sound great, but there's such an implied cool track in there. Yeah, it's very Ape Escape, actually. Wow, very noisy here. Of course. This looks like I spent more time on this one, hey? That has an OTT on the master right now. Wonder why that would be. I was probably talking shit. That's way closer. It sounds so ill. It sounds like it's struggling to breathe.
I hear that one break in the background.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's like nasty, but not. Yeah, the pitch modulation makes it feel really like uncertain. Oh, okay. It's an OMH clone, I think.
Dang it! I was gonna try and get whatever.
Roll sound brightness. I'm not Oh, I like this one. Yeah, no, I don't like sausage fattener. It fucks with phase. When you can just use a clipper and some EQs. All right, Tanksky, thanks for stopping by, homie. Hope you're well, man.
What?
Wow, this is so old.
Why is it so
2015.
outer spacey? Why is this so like, oh, I'm from space? You have to get the Tundra gun with the snow. Oh, but hold on. Wouldn't it be cheaper to get the Tundra gun with the Snowball challenge than to buy it until you get another Bandolier Bandit? You can, but the issue is the Tundra gun I have right now is from the Snowball challenge. So, because I absolutely hate restarting for good box, I already have to restart for the Helion Salvo. It would be absolute torture to also restart for the Tundra gun as well. So I just don't do that. I just go get the free one right away. That way I don't have to worry about it. So that one's unfortunately all used up. But I do know that I think Jake in a few speedruns or games he's done, he'll go for Helion Salvo and then Tundra Gun from the first box. And then he'll also do the free Tundra Gun Easter egg. Whoa. But then he won't pick it up anymore. He won't pick it up until he's out of ammo in the Thunder Gun. So there's some like stuff you can do with it to make it a little bit better. Can challenge anymore? No, you can't, unfortunately. I wish you could. Oh my gosh, imagine if you could. That would save like probably 10 hours off the run. Something I was also messing around with a little bit ago was I'm like, I really wonder if there was a better snowball location you can grab snowballs from. And there technically is, but it's not like that good. There's a snowball location just if you go in here on the floor beneath me, right in that corner over there. There's a snowball location, which I've tried seeing like, oh, I wonder if can I grab those through the floor or do something really weird with it, and you can't, sadly. Also, I think I have a better strategy for the snowballs here. I've been throwing them at the wall here instead of at the zombies, and it seems to work a lot better. There's no way that's round. There's no electric zombies right now, though, which makes it very weird. It's super quiet. That's like as perfect as a Ragnarok placement you can get as well. That was crazy. Remake another tag? I think I saw something from like Raffle Waffles or something. Yeah, I think he made a joke about it in one of his if they remade Call of the Dead for a third time, that would be insane. Like, it's one thing to, like, a reimagining or something like that, but, like, a full-on, you know, third remake would be, oh my goodness. If they did do that, though, I would download the game. If they made Tag Your Totem in Black Ops 7, I would buy the game, and I would play it, 100%. So. Okay, there was just no zombie there, but I was still able to chain. I love when this happens. Oh, there now. There's the electric zombies. They're back. Nostalgia bait? I mean, it's 2018. It's not even too much of nostalgia bait, but kinda. I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I ride in something Landor. Stuff on Minecraft, making a mega build bridge. Dude, Satisfactory 1.2 is coming out soon, and I cannot wait to play that. Once 1.2 comes out in Satisfactory, I will be putting this game on pause for quite a while. There is so much to do in the next... I want to do a new playthrough of Satisfactory whenever 1.2 comes out, which is sometime later this month, I thought, or in the beginning of April. Because they have a new randomized mode game coming out. And that is... Oh, I can't wait to play that. I could have like 5 uranium ores right next to each other. High rounding and modern zombies? Okay. I've always... Okay. I'm split on this here. First things first, I absolutely love the high round races. I think that is one of the best things to have come out of modern zombies, is people now are partaking in like the high round, because if the limit is known in every single map in every single game, it's cool to watch people race to be the first one there. I think that's, I mean, obviously it's not healthy to stay up for that long, but I think it's very healthy to see like competition like that. You know, you got Decal. Oh my goodness. I love that. However, though, I do not like round caps. I've always been against round caps. I like the idea of there not being a limit to how high you can push a map. Especially with a save and quit feature, I don't think there should be a round. I don't think there should be a round cap, like at all. Did I? There we go. Okay, I unplugged my microphone. Unplugged. It's not my microphone. I need a new microphone. I definitely. I like the high round races though. They are cool. I know. I think Insomnia is really close. He's on like 800, something like that. Well, what's crazy is like I don't see how. I mean, it's a high round race, so you probably have a good amount of motivation to be the first person to hit, you know, 999, but whatever. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's still kind of what you do on some maps. Although a lot more of the time, it is use the map's dedicated strategy until it becomes too unstable, then just use RCXD for the rest of the game. So, like for D Machine, you can play Penthouse until some amount. Or you can play Penthouse and D Machine until like, I don't know, 400, 500, depending on how fast you play. Then you got to play RCXE the rest of the time. You can do Firebase Z. You play Motor Pool. That's a hard one though, from what I'm aware of. Never actually played Motor Pool, so I have no idea. You can play Death Strip until like maybe 300s, early 400s, and you got to play Hotel after that. Forsaken, I think you body block the pizza room and then RCXD. I think that's what Drain did, and that works very well. 24 zombies around forever. It did, yeah. Which I also really like the idea of. However, that also comes with the territory of, do you know how long you'd have to wait in, like, the round transitions is what takes up a lot of the game, you know? I think, like, for instance, Krups' game, he got, like, 11,000 or something like that, whatever it was. I think the rounds took up, like, 30 hours of his game, just waiting, doing nothing. Yay, 90 hours, look at that, woo! Oh, yeah, infinite rounds, yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of infinite rounds. It's pros and cons, you know. Having a round limit is good. In... How many dogs just spawned? Infinite rounds? They pretty much do. So, like, okay, World at War doesn't have infinite rounds, but they do have, like, you know, they have a reset time that's, like, only, like, you know, 80 hours, like, I don't know, 60 hours, 50 hours. You know, the game will forcefully reset at some point. That's fine. That's whatever. Black Ops 1, same thing. I mean, there is technically a round limit of 255. I thought. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I know BO2 has it. You know, BO2 doesn't really have a round limit. Actually, no, it does. It does now. Buried. Buried has hit the max round cap. I think twice. So that one's got a max round cap. BO3 does, obviously. BO4 does not. Oh, it does. It's 935, but no one, it's impossible to hit. I think the max you can hit at playing fastest speed, like, as per coded in the game, I think the highest you could get to is like 840, I think. So, 800 should be possible, but 900 would never, nothing, I mean, like, I don't think anything above 850 would ever technically even be possible. The only way you would even potentially get a higher round, or maybe, like, go into the 900s, is if you somehow found a true one window on 9, you know. if there was some way to make a true one window on 9, you should be able to get to 900. And that's just because you have better dog rounds or gladiator rounds on that map, like overall. So it's not, yeah, it's not an infinite round. It's not infinite rounds. I know, like, so like Black Ops 4, it has a hard cap of 935. That's the round cap in game. It won't display that. It can only ever display 255. That's just because of how they display numbers. They only use, I assume, 8 bits of memory to display it. So you have 0 through 255. Now, as for why they can't, I can't imagine it's that hard to just have the round counter display an accurate round. But apparently it is. I have no idea. I know Cold War actually had the same issue when it came out. Cold War, the round counter would only ever count up to 255. And then it would just, I think, go back. It would reset again. And then you go up to 255 again. But the rounds would still progress as normally. So, like, I'm on, like, round, what? 338. But it's playing as, there's as many zombies on round 338 as there should be. It's not like round 82 zombies, where there's only, like, I don't know, a few hundred. So I don't know. I still, though, prefer, I mean, actually, that'd be an interesting idea to do the math on. If it could be possible to hit round cap in whatever it's called. A 9. 9 would be the only map even possible to hit round cap on as well. Best case scenario, you find a 1 window right next to in the top of Raw Tower, because that's where the Trebuchet Walleye is. And then on our gladiator round to go to the very center podium, just stand there. That would be like the best case scenario. The concept of a health cap, I think it's okay. I like not having to play with it, though, you know? It's like, I'm on hardcore, so there is no health cap here, but on normal there is. I think for casual zombies, I do think it makes sense to have a health cap. Especially with, especially with how a lot of the new systems work in the newer games. Like, you know, it's always online, so there's always an incentive to have your weapons deal damage so they can level up and get attachments and all. You know, it makes sense for them to have a health cap in newer games. It just benefits them. You know, something like Black Ops 4, though, not so much. So, like, imagine if, you know, you only got XP in the newer games from killing zombies with weapons, right? Oh, yeah, so you only got XP towards leveling up from killing zombies with your weapons, but the weapons stopped killing after, like, round 50 or something because their health was too high. Well, there wouldn't be any incentive, though, to keep playing in that single match. For a sleeper game? I agree. Okay, well now I got good luck at the very end there. That's nice. High rounding, yeah. Okay, well, in my opinion, high rounding has always been repetitive, you know. The only thing that makes me happy is seeing the number on the top left go up ever so slowly. And also because if I'm not doing this, what else am I going to do? I don't really have anything else to do. Oh, I thought I was going to get a chain. I don't really play too many other games. This is my grinding game. This is like the game that I can play over and over, so. Based on points. Would be interesting. XP based on points. That would only work in the newer Call of Duty system though. Like imagine being on BO3, you know, or BO2, something like that, or let's say yeah, BO3, getting a big horde of zombies and then just using the Pharaoh. You know, that'd be super easy. Play Overwatch? Oh my gosh, I haven't touched Overwatch in a while. Not gonna lie. I literally have not touched Overwatch in a while. I can't do competitive games like I used to. I'm not good at them. I have to play my farming simulators and all that. GTA 6 when it comes out? Honestly, probably not. I've never been huge into GTA. I've never played any of the games. I played maybe like 10 minutes of it at a friend's house of GTA 5, but I was never a huge fan of GTA. It's just not one of the games I really played. Now, you know, I might obviously play it when it comes out, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of game that would really I'd be interested in. Maybe. Alright, round should be over here in about 15 minutes. That's 120 minimum. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be a lot. Oh. Gotta find a video to listen to. Or just to put something on. Alright, let's see. A 100 on Call of the Dead. That would be definitely impressive. Thing is though, there's really not a way to do it if you're not doing the like the barrier thing, you know, like where you rebuild a barrier with some zombies behind it and you let them bleed out. It's crazy that letting zombies bleed out behind a barrier is faster than actually like actively attempting to kill them. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain just froze. Yeah, Call of the Dead multi like 2P, yeah, definitely you can get above 100. That's easy. But that's also because, you know, when you shoot your partner with the whatever gun it's called, the VR7, VR11, I don't know. They get they're able to insta-kill zombies. So a little, definitely overpowered there. I think Call of the Dead 2P is like 130, I thought. Could be pushed into the 140s. Dang. Thank you, zombies. Oh, yeah. Nope, don't trust it. I'm gonna go down there and a bunch of zombies are gonna, spawn down there. I only have one bullet. I don't trust it. Not at all. I haven't taken a Dying Wish in so long. I'm trying to really make sure I don't play stupid. Alright, we're good. 130? Yeah, okay. There's the rock. Yeah, it does. I think by prompt. It's I think the strategy is you play your normal Call of Duty strategy until you go to the high round one. But yeah, you just I think it's you camp in the cave, you rebuild the barrier. Camp in the cave, rebuild the barrier in there. Do something with the ceiling spawn. I have no idea exactly. And then I don't know. I wonder if they allow spawn canceling now. I think it's they allow spawn. You cancel the spawn of the zombie in the roof in the cave, rebuild the barrier, and then you just only use your VR11 to distract zombies that are coming from the front? I think? I don't know. Cancel every spawn in the game except for barriers, or just like bug out like stand in the lighthouse station or something, bug out all 4 barriers that are around PhD, and then just like train George around forever, and then just all the zombies will constantly despawn. You can get yourself like a 120. Like, no way this is round already, right? Yeah, see, that's not that good of placement on that. The rags. How did that guy get out and hit me? So yeah, no, there's no way this is round yet. Take forever with a grain of salt, yeah. Or is the round just like 3/4 of the way over? I think it's just 3/4 of the way over. I have had very good snowballs this round. I love it when electric zombies stop spawning. I don't know why is that the case? When electric zombies stop spawning, so do dogs. And it's the most peaceful thing ever when no dogs are spawning in your game. That's the perfect one right there. How their head hits the very top. Oh, there's the... That's like the best it gets. Yep, there's the dogs. It was nice while it lasted. I'll probably have to do at least one more ammo run then. Or maybe the dogs are spawning? I have no idea. Yep, there they are. I don't know. It's just so weird. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. That was little one. bum, 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 bum. Mhm. High school rapist cries to his mommy as cop slaps on cops. Sure. I'll watch that. Cough, that was a sneeze. Thank you very much. That was my old sneeze. Old person sneeze. At the you know, just the fossil-esque age. Prehistoric era of 21 years old.
So we're here. We're obviously going to place you under arrest. There's a warrant for your arrest. We're going to take you to the jail. I told your mom that she can contact a bondsman.
A tearful teen is taken into custody after committing brutal crimes against girls he dated. He may look meek in police body camera footage, but police
He may look meek? What's meek? What does meek mean? Because there's no way they said that there's no way a news reporter said he looks weak. I can tell you that. Netanyahu's dead or not? I don't know. He's not dead, okay? You know what I absolutely hate? People have such extreme confirmation, or like confirmation bias now. It's actually wild, right? Like, I'm gonna just take political parties for example, or whatever. I can cite super good examples on both sides, right? So you have back when Joe Biden was president, he'll have videos of him coming from the Oval Office, and then people are like, this video's AI. Joe Biden's not alive anymore. And then you'll have like, Trump's in office. He'll always give some like speech from the office, whatever, like that, be recorded. And everyone in the comments like, this is AI. He's not actually here. And I'm like, you guys are, do you hear yourself? Like, and then there's a video of, Netanyahu getting coffee or whatever. And like, this is AI. Like, they want it. It's so weird. Like, I have never seen such conspiracy theory, like conspiracy theorists in my life before. Like, back in the olden days, good conspiracy theories revolved around the billionaires eating kids, which turned out to be true. But, and like, you seriously mean to tell me that these people are going to use AI to make a video of Netanyahu drinking coffee and not check that thing and like billionaires eating kids? Yeah, that's like kind of the whole Epstein thing, yeah. As XQC so graciously put it, there's nothing to do late game. Apparently you do that? I don't know. But like, it's so weird. People making all saying all these things. Look at that zombie over there. Human kids? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, there's not many other things that we refer to as kids. Unless you're like one of those dog mom people or like cat people. You're like, I have 3 kids at home, and by kids I mean my fur balls and all that stuff. Yeah, hold on. There's a whole slew about it. Let me see here. Epstein files eating kids. We'll just search it up on Google. Like, there's no way that Google is gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be able just to Google this and get a straight answer. I'd have to. There's the whole file list you can look for. Billionaires. Okay, so yes, billionaires, but not Elon Musk though. Apparently he like wanted or like was invited to go or something like that, but turned it down. I don't know. I'm not an expert on the Epstein files. Not my cup of tea, really. I prefer coffee instead. So, but just the sheer amount of like awful garbage, like you like You like it's like Redditors, honestly. Like TikTok has just become like Reddit, but just for like more like even more insufferable people. It's so annoying. Like, you ever try to talk to someone on TikTok, leave a comment? I disagree. Here's my XYZ. Let me get your opinion. And then they'll just go like, no, babe, you're so wrong. Or like, imagine thinking this with like a fairy emoji. Like, no one exists like that in real life. These people really need to like put the phone down and experience just, I don't know, the wind. Okay, well. I really didn't have anywhere else to go, man. What am I gonna do? Go through there? No. They need to experience some nature in their life. Feel the dirt between their toes instead of the disgusting mold that's growing there because they don't get out of, like, their bed. Feel the fresh air of, like, nature outside instead of the stale, stagnant one in your room. I don't know. Maybe I'm a hypocrite for saying that because I'm in my room right now, but, you know. TLDR, go outside and do something other than being connected to the internet constantly. Okay, well, that's good. I do need ethereal. No, I don't need ethereal razor. Oh yeah, no. Okay, let me reiterate. Reddit is good for that one reason. Yes, Reddit is absolutely amazing for finding a super niche problem that only like 2 other people in the universe have ever experienced, and somehow one of those 2 has an answer. Reddit's super good for that. But like the casual browsing and scrolling on Reddit is so similar to TikTok anymore. Like you will be hard pressed to find someone getting a straight answer to a question they have without either being ridiculed or like just flat out made fun of, and they won't even answer the question. Like, hey, I'm looking to buy myself, I don't know, a TV. Here's my this is my budget. What do you guys recommend on r/TV Bros or something? Who knows, right? And then instead of being like, oh, okay, here's a few that are good options that are for your budget. No, they'll be like, you're trying to buy a TV with this budget you have. You should honestly just like not even think about it. You should just save your money and waste it on something else. Because if you want a real TV, then you would buy this thing right here that costs like $10 quadrillion. You have to sacrifice your left ball for it. And it's like, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Reddit's a social, it's like the huge forum page, pretty much. Forum, yeah. And if it's not someone doing that, and it's just someone flat out lying. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I'm trying to learn how to do certain things on, like, DaVinci Resolve, I'm trying to learn, for example. I'll Google it, and it'll show me, like, a Reddit. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go here. Someone has a good answer for me. I'm like, awesome. But other than that, it's just... like, I wonder if I can find the... Is Mystic playing BO1? What? Bridge finished. Let's go. Okay, I just got this video on my For You page, or my feed on YouTube. The real problem with certain gays. Do I watch that? Is it homophobic? Okay, also, I'm gonna make a bold statement here. Homophobic is such a stupid word. Like, if I say I'm a arachnophobe, you know, I go eek whenever I see a spider crawling across the floor, right? But if someone says like they're a homophobe, they don't go eek when they see I don't know, a gay person crossing the street. You know, it's not the same. Like, it's like, I don't know. It feels a little odd. Like, I feel like the word needs to be changed. It just doesn't, like, I'm not, like, you're not scared. I don't know. It kind of has always been an odd one for me. I don't know why it's that.
Being gay is okay, but trans, non-binary, that ruins our reputation.
Oh my gosh, I fucking hate this editing already. This is so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Sound effect, sound effect, sound effect. Eek. It's like, okay, tone it down a little bit. Not every, my attention span's not cooked like other people's are, alright?
At least that's what supporters of the LGBT without the T movement claim. But who
LGB?
are they? They
What's-
call themselves the normal gays. I'm not in a community just because I guys. Others call them pick-me gays. Just because I don't want makeup, gaga, or colorful hair.
Dude, this is so... Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I can't be the only one. Like, all these sound effects and all this, like... Slow it down, bro. Maybe I'm old. Maybe my brain's too old to process this, and this is what's, like, meta.
Hair?
I'm not queer. I am married to a woman.
No. Oh,
I'm not queer, I am gay.
right. Hey, I used to think just like him, just like our German top
Dude,
politicians did.
It's like Johnny
when
Test.
I don't know, 16?
It's literally like the Johnny Test of YouTube. You know, you ever watched a little bit of Johnny Test? You hear how many sound effects they have in Johnny Test? Blood of Thy Dead. Let's go, yeah. I don't know. Look. It's not like I actively seek out these videos. They just appear on my feed, and unfortunately for me, the title is just too good to pass up. Like, okay, hold on. Listen for this right here.
Just like our German top politicians did. When I was, I don't know, 16? But hey, no shame. It's easy to fall into that trap. Because we all live in it. A system built by the powerful designed to...
Oh my... It's so many sound effects, man. It's so... Okay, and then, hold on. Johnny Test sound effects. I want to look that up, okay? We're just going to play a little bit of it, right? Here we go. Same Johnny Test one scene. Once it loads.
There, a delicious meal for the family to enjoy. Dinner time! Dinner time! Okay, you want to play hardball?
All right, I'm coming! I hate when he does that. Coming!
So...
So, what country is it tonight?
It's my Tuscany pimento loaf!
Ew! We mean,
We can eat once Johnny gets here. Johnny, get in here!
It's just so much, man. It's so many sound effects.
What's that horrible smell?
Dad's Tuscany pimento meatloaf.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on dinner, Dad, and read about Tuscany later.
It's so... And then, like...
To steer and to control us. Okay, bro's going conspiracy crazy. Conspiracy actually plays a role here.
Okay, alright. Hold on. I'm going to the comments. There's no way I can't be the only one, right? There is no way I cannot be the only person who thinks this is too many sound effects. Like, chill. Got Misfelt Society. Nice. Oh my gosh. Didn't watch it. I agree with the thumbnail. What? I didn't watch the video, but I agree with the thumbnail.
A very real one.
Alright, I'm going to do my very best to sit through this just absolute slop I'm hearing right now. Alright?
Because in the end, I'll tell you who's really behind LGB without the T stuff and why.
The Illuminati?
Well, not quite, but to understand the end, we have to go back to the beginning. just what is a pick-me-gay? The term comes from pick-me-girl. It was coined in the 2010s and describes a girl or woman who's just not like the other girls. Oh, Justin, I can't reach that. I'm too small and cute and fragile. Pick me means choose me, showing that she performs to please a man. And so naturally, the pick me girl evolved to fit whatever men wanted over time. Yo, what's up? I'll give you your cap back if you can beat me in Final Fantasy. Oh, there isn't even PvP. The 2000s set the tone. Women are all the same. Equally annoying,
Dude.
dumb, and only good for one thing.
I can't. This sucks. I actually, no, I literally can't. I'm really trying. I'm trying. Why? What is the purpose of adding so many sound effects? It is so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, I would be willing to normally sit through that kind of video, right? Because I think the topic's interesting. But the editing, they just made it unbearable. It's unbearable. I don't want to watch that. It's all right. All right. Finish this round up. Grab a little bit of coffee. And then we'll do the next round. I think they have a certain demographic to market to that. Yeah, the people with no attention span. Okay, I'm going back to. I'm just gonna go to the most replayed part of the videos and just watch that part. Okay.
The pick-me girl evolved to fit whatever men wanted over time. Yo, what's up?
And here's the thing: it's not like the sound effects are even matching what's happening on screen, right? Like those little pops. It was showing a timeline with things, you know, that made sense. So it didn't look like it was natural, but like. There was just sound effects to be sound effects. There was no reason why. There's no rhyme or reason that it was there. Less is more, alright? Like, I can tell you've definitely put a lot of effort into this. But it fucking sucks.
I'll give you your cap back if you can beat me in Final Fantasy. Oh, there isn't even PvP. The 2000s set the tone. Women are all the same. Equally annoying, dumb, and only good for one thing.
Yeah, but I feel like you should cook.
No. Alright. I'm about to go through this video and count the sound effects. I want to do that. I actually, like, part of me really wants to do that.
She wouldn't have that black eye.
To be worth more, a pick-me girl has to look down on other women. The dumb blonde. The one with too much makeup. The one with plastic surgery. Because she's different. And it works so well because we live in a world that's made to make women feel constantly insecure. It's by design. So they turn against each other instead of turning on...
Is it not homophobic? Okay, wait, is it just not homophobic if you are gay or something?
The system. The winners, of course, are the ones who built that system. Men. They sit in the executive offices of newspapers, TV networks, and Hollywood studios. They create the beauty ideal.
Who's
and
they?
At the same time,
I didn't do
they
it.
also designed the object of hatred.
There are women in executive offices too.
Back then, hardly any. More today, but not thanks to men. Rather to activists who actually shook the system. And even among those women, many of them have become victims of it. Looking down on other women, seeing them as weak and emotional, or even too feminine.
This is the most ass video I think I've had the displeasure of watching in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. This has to be one of the worst videos I think I've ever had just the horrendous displeasure of viewing. And even more listening to it. Like, I wish honestly, this is a win for the deaf right now. Like, stop with the sound effects. The best part of the video was when it wasn't his video, he was playing someone else's.
As leadership and ruthlessness are traits that our society too often associates with masculine energy.
She was being overdramatic.
Of course she was. She's a woman.
So what's that got to do with gays, man?
Pick-me girls are the result of misogyny, just like the pick-me...
No, no, I don't think they are. Okay, no, alright, first hot take of his video that I've actually heard. Pick-me girls are the result of misogyny? I personally know a very good example that does not, that disputes that. My friend Izzy. Okay, well, I want to try, I don't think, pick-me girls are the result of misogyny. Alright, I will hear him out. Now, sadly, that comes with the territory of also having to hear the sound effects, but... You know what? How does that work? No clue. I'm gonna hear him out.
Be gays.
What?
Either you're too feminine or too non-conforming. Doesn't that sound kind of familiar?
Huh? I'm gay because I like men, not women or freaks.
Huh? It all comes from the same system.
How so?
Anyone who grows up in a society that equates femininity with stupidity and weakness, where survival means adapting, and then realizes there's something inside them that can't be adapted. Something only women are supposed to have.
Can a woman be too feminine? I don't think so. Because that's like, can a guy be too masculine? Like, that's... It comes with the territory? Like, No, I don't think so. Like, oh no, my pizza's too cheesy. Bad. I don't think so, personally. Maybe I'm ill-informed, but... I'll...
Men, they start thinking...
Merry Crisis.
So gays fear having too much woman in them?
No, not all, of course, but naturally society rubs off on gay people like women are great for company, for fun and entertainment. But at the end of the day, I'm a man. That makes me superior.
Who actually thinks that?
I'm exaggerating on purpose. Few people believe it so clearly. It's more about unconscious attitudes and tendencies. In reality, it looks a little more like this.
I'm not gay, but I like boys. I personally don't like to label myself as gay because for me, that word comes with things like glitter, rainbow parades.
And you begin to compensate by overdoing masculinity, rejecting every other feminine trait that's seen as
okay. Okay, maybe, call me crazy. This is what brain rot feels like? I think it is. Call me crazy, but I don't see an issue with that. Hold on.
Comes with things like glitter, rainbow parades.
You know, this guy's gay, but he doesn't...
As gay, because for me, but I like boys. I personally don't like to label myself as gay, because for me...
Okay. So, this guy is gay, but he doesn't like to label himself as that, because that label is associated with, you know, as he says, glitter.
That word comes with things like glitter, rainbow parades.
And you begin to compensate.
With things that he's not a part of, doesn't like, not a fan of. I don't know a good word for it. Which is fine. I mean, I don't see an issue with that. Now, this
By
guy...
overdoing masculinity, rejecting every other feminine trait that's seen as negative, so you stand out less, and you fit in again with your bro dudes. I'm just like you guys. Right? Huh? Say it! Hysterical like a girl.
God, how can someone be that desperate?
Well, humans are social beings. And the fear of exclusion triggers survival stress in many queer people. That can grow into an obsessive need to please or to belong. It turns into a constant craving for validation and acceptance, and before you know it, you've become a toxic people pleaser. often with a taste for status consumption just to show everyone you've made it.
Buzzword,
I am
buzzword.
building a community of business-minded masculine men that are into other men. Comment the word masculine if you're interested.
Oh, the classic masculine hustler mindset that basically screams insecure ego.
And that's exactly how a pick-me-gay is born. A gay man who distances himself and looks down on those who are too different, discriminating within his own community because he doesn't want to be the victim. So he just refuses to identify with that role, throwing out a few anecdotes in denial like, I don't have all those problems, I'm not difficult. And the only real winner in this system...
Let me guess. Straight men?
Oh no, that'd be too easy. After all, most of those hustler boys are exactly that. Straight men, victims of the same lies. Self-proclaimed alpha males who are always spitting on beta men.
What? No.
And among them, you'll often...
Okay, no one. All right, this guy's too chronically online. That's not a thing. No one actually. Those people get laughed at in real life. Those people get laughed at. This post I think is just rage bait. Honestly, this genuinely feels like a rage bait post. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this channel and look at some other things real quickly. Oh my gosh. Alright, this guy, no, I'm not watching this. I can tell you for sure, this guy has mastered thumbnails. This guy knows what, alright, he knows what he's doing. I can respect that part. This guy is really good at making thumbnails. Holy crap. Like, the ones that you're like, how can I skip this? I'm not gonna play any more of it, no. But like, this is incredible. My love. I really want. Oh my gosh, I want to watch this video. This guy's channel is actually like, I swear this is like engineered genius right here. He's unbearable, but it's still like, it is like the Mona Lisa of brain rot, and just like click on this. I can't fault that. I don't know if I can really fault that. Obviously he's doing something that's working. More power to him. I hope it's a him. I didn't look at anything pronoun-wise, so if I'm wrong, then it's not my fault, okay? Alright, oh my... That was from eons ago, man. What the heck? Alright, What is this? How big is architecture in Elden Ring? The true size of the Elden Ring map, or... If it's not compared to Nocturne and Totens, I don't want it. I'm gonna watch this one. I better have the size comparison be in Nocturne and Totens, though.
If you try and Google how big is the Elden Ring map, all the results will point you to the same figure, 79 square kilometers. The lands between would be the 6th smallest country in the real world, slightly bigger than San Marino and half the size of Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein,
Is
the
this
Brody
number
Convention in
correct,
Liechtenstein.
Well, it is close, but at the same time is also way off. This video is about the methods I've used to measure the map of Elden Ring.
That's Minecraft.
But it's
He used
also
Minecraft.
about geography of the lands between, the highest peaks.
Oh, is it not?
The deepest ravines, and everything else that's in between. So let's start from the beginning and find out where this figure came from. The original source is a post by Reddit user LastyBatch, who back in February 27th, 2022, just 2 days after the game released, had an edible hit too hard and calculated the size of the entire map using the size of the horse and the bridge to estimate lengths. This exact figure was then reported over the next few days by pretty much every other website, and of course ended up in the many video games map sites comparison videos. So, first of all, my respect goes to Lusty Batch, because the figure he got is pretty close to the real one, considering how he got it. And it's quite unbelievable that every website ran with this figure without any sort of verification, and often without even bothering to mention him as the original source. Also, as pointed out in his original post, that estimate is for the size of the whole map, including the water. I think you can see what's the problem with that. I don't think it's fair to say that the game is 80 square kilometers when the vast majority of it is not accessible. While there's definitely a correlation between the two things, the size of a map is not always equal to the size of a game. There are exceptions, of course.
I wonder if I'm making a little prediction here. I wonder if he's going to talk about, you know, if he's going to like measure only the land, right? So the size of the land, square kilometers, whatever it's in, the unit. But I wonder if he's also going to bring up the whole like coast, what's it called? The coastline paradox or something like that? I don't know what it's called, where it's like the smaller increments of measurement you use on a coastline, the larger the actual end total will be. You know, if I measure a coastline in 1 mile increments, it'll be smaller than if I were to measure in 1 inch or 1 inch increments. I bet he brings that up, maybe. That's my prediction here. My pre-watch prediction. Hold on, let me use snowballs. I'll pause it.
In both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can explore every square inch of the map by climbing, swimming and flying. In other words, the entire map, this rectangle, is a playable area. And in this case, it's really easy to measure as well, as Nintendo chose to make it a perfect 10 by 8 kilometers. An example of a more difficult game to measure is Grand Theft Auto 5, where it's hard to tell where the playable part of the map ends. While you do have access to planes
New
and
points
boats,
was classic.
the vehicles will break down if you get too far from the main
I do
island.
like the
In
new
this
points,
case,
but I
product
see why
designer
people
and
like the
GTA
classic.
fan
New points
Dom Riccobene
makes more
went
sense.
out of its way
Classic
to measure
points is just
exactly how much
better
space
for
is
strategy,
there,
though.
including the playable part of the ocean.
Generally.
He used an in-game script to simulate LiDAR technology and ended up with a figure of 80.3 square kilometers. So these three games appear to have almost the exact same map area, but as we've seen, the part of the game world that is accessible to the player might be very different. In Elden Ring, there's no swimming mechanic, we can't fly, and climbing is not allowed either, so much of the map ends up being inaccessible to us. But how much exactly? The first step in figuring that out is to measure how big the lands between are. Thankfully, we won't be needing any fancy LiDAR technology, as we have access to the game maps, and they already use meters as units of measurement. So, the methodology is simple. Choose two well-recognizable points on the map and measure the distance between them in the map editor. With that yardstick measurement, we now know the scale of the map, and we can use an image analysis software to calculate distances and areas.
Can I join? Yeah.
By this method, my estimate is that the total area of the map is almost exactly 88 square kilometers. And well, if we want to be precise, the game has two maps. If we add the underground areas, the total surface is around 110 square kilometers. So,
I know how to
there
do
we
the
have
Easter
it.
egg. I do
That's
too.
the size of
I think
Elden Ring's map.
you get 2 challenge podiums, you get the dials, you screw them in, you get the 3 body parts, you do the snowballs, then you do the, you bring them back, you do the one thingy, the soapstone, you do that, you get the power switch, you fill up the power, you do some more snowballs after that, you shoot some pillars, you pack a punch forever. I don't have ammo, I can't do this actually. If you'll get reset, I will play this again. Let's go. This isn't Easter egg game? No. Yeah, but you can do the Easter egg to use Pack-a-Punch for the entire game. So, Now here's the hard question. If you do the Easter egg, do you play on hardcore or normal? Which one would be better? I say normal. I honestly think playing on normal would be better. You play on normal and you restart until you get meal kick. You somehow get meal kick. This would be the most awful restarts of all time. Play normal. Restart for the first box of Despair and Doom. So you restart for Thundergun and Helion. That's already pretty awful, right? After that, you get your free perk through the free perk Easter egg as Meal Kick. Or, you know, some way, that way you can have Meal Kick. You do that. That way you can have the Trebuchet, Thundergun, and Helion as you play. Tundra over Thunder. The only reason I say Thundergun over Thundergun is because of the spawn delay after you shoot the Thundergun a few times and the zombies. Thundergun doesn't do that. But also you have more ammo in your Thundergun, so... There we go. Thunder has weird errors? Oh, okay. Or you just don't even use it. That's always an option, too.
Except, that's even more misleading than the initial figure. We can do a lot better than that. As mentioned, there's a lot of sea around and inside the lands between, and there's also a lot of unused area surrounding the underground maps. So let's remove it. This first pass cuts the playable area by almost 3/4, and now it's 26.4 square kilometers. The lands between now have the same land surface of Tuvalu, the world's 4th smallest country. And funnily enough, because of the weird shape of the islands, the lands between could easily fit inside the atoll of Tuvalu's main island. At this point, you might have noticed how this seemingly massive world is actually much smaller than it looks. The maximum extension of the lands between is only about 8 kilometers north to south and 6.5 kilometers east to west. This spatial compression is of course extremely common in open-world games for gameplay reasons, as no one wants to slog through hundreds of kilometers just to get from one point of interest to the next. And the map could get even smaller. A lot of the areas on it are not explorable in the game, not only the sea, but also cliffs and other inaccessible parts. So I went over every section of the map, trying to stick as close as possible to the area that is actually walkable, in order to get the most accurate sides for the playable area of the game.
And the game just has weird errors
sometimes. Comparisons to give a better idea of how big these places would be in the real world. So, Limgrave, excluding the Weeping Peninsula, has an explorable area of 1.7 square kilometers. The entirety of the first area of the game could comfortably fit inside an average US farm, which averages 1.9 square kilometers in area, or 190 hectares. If we include the Weeping Peninsula to the south, Limgrave reaches a total area of 2.4 square kilometers.
279.
The Weeping Peninsula
you're catching up to me. I gotta
feature
play
in the
more.
geography of the land. The area to the south, where Castle Morn is located, is the only area
I got
of the
about
map
15
that is
hours
more than 4.4 kilometers
until
away from the base of the Earth tree.
Infinite Instas.
And 4.4 kilometers is the height of the Earth.
Well, okay. Alright. It will. So it. Here's the caveat. I have about 15 to 17 hours until Infinite Instas. Only if I win 2 coin flips coming up here. So, next round is potentially a dog round. If not, then 85 will be a dog round. Now here's the issue, right? I'm gonna take a look at the let's take a look at the insta kill rounds that we have here real quick. I don't know if that command will even work. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So here's the issue that we're running into, right? So I'm on round 83 right now. So 83 is not a dog round. 84 could be a dog round, and 85 also could be a dog round. So let's say I don't have a dog round next round. That means 85 will be my dog round, meaning I lose an insta-kill round. And if that happens, that means 90 could be a dog round, or 91 could be a dog round. Both of which really aren't that nice. Both of those kind of suck. So if I lose a dog round, so if I'll say I get dog rounds on, the insta-kill rounds are just overall faster. So if I get a dog round on 84 next round, that'll be good, because that'll get rid of my normal round. Then I'll have an insta-kill round right after that, and then that will be 89 or 90 could be a dog round. So it's a 50, I need to win the coin flip here on 84. I need to get then 89 dogs, or sorry, 90 dogs, which will get rid of another normal round. Good. After that, I have to get, if I get 90 dogs, then I'm guaranteed to get a good dog round after that, 95 and 96, because those fall in between. Preferably, you would want a 95, because then that guarantees you, no, it doesn't. It's still a 50-50 flip no matter which way you do it. So it's about a 1 in 8 chance that I get good dog rounds the rest of the game here.
Earth tree above sea level, give or take a few dozen meters depending on which map.
And all of that combined there could either save or lose me about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So we'll see. So I really hope I get good dogs. Infinite ammo should be allowed. Honestly, I do. I think, okay. Alright, here's the only difference that is made with infinite ammo versus no infinite ammo is you're cutting out the running. You already have infinite ammo on that map with the silver bullets table. Right? Like, what's the difference between me... First of all, camping in the silver bullets room is allowed now. So what's the difference between me camping in the silver bullets room with infinite ammo and without it? Because whichever way you play, the only difference that is being made is a single button press, right? The only difference between the two is I'm going to have to press X in one of them to get ammo. The other one, I won't. It should only be, should be legal in hardcore and real. Yeah, hardcore, that would make it too easy. Because you have, like, Alistair's Annihilator can do both insta-kill rounds and non-insta-kill rounds. So you can throw infinite ammo on your Alistair's Annihilator, and boom, you're good for your set for the game. It takes a lot of the fun out of it. But on normal, the health cap's out at 35. Any weapon's good. I would like to see it allowed. If it was allowed, I think I would definitely play it. I would definitely do a run on it once I got myself a jailbroken PlayStation. No silver bullets table and definitely not be against it. But yeah, like if you had, let's say you had infinite ammo on tag, or like 9, for example. Do you think that? I don't think that would be allowed, because a big part of the strategy is the ammo runs, It makes up a huge, like, even though the ammo runs only take about 30 seconds to 45, depending on how you do them, how lucky you get in that stuff, it can really change a lot. you're completely eliminating that part. Yeah, it makes it more consistent, but also kind of there's not much variety in it after that fact, or after that point. Dead of the Night, though, they already, you know, that door's already open. Like, the door was opened when Silver Bullets was put on the game, put in the map, which it is. So you might as, I don't know, go the full 9 yards with it and just let him have it. I think it should be allowed. I also like just being able to push maps as far as they can go as well. They're long and boring. Yeah, that's what makes them difficult in my opinion. They're never actually like technically difficult unless you're playing on realistic. Hardcore can be hard. A lot of the challenge from hardcore comes with actually learning how to play it. Once you know how to play it, it's not really that hard. But they're just very long. I think that's the difficult part, you know. People are like, there's no skill in pressing one button for 300 hours. I'm like, all right, do it. And then they always like, no. So, like, oh, that's boring. No, I'm not going to do that for 300 hours. I'm like, okay, well, obviously there's a disconnect then here. You know, if it's easy, then everyone's able to do it. But here's the thing, not everyone will do it. So, that's your disconnect right there. High rounds are, I think BO4 has some of the most accessible high rounds to everyone in the game. But not everyone will do it just because of how boring it is. That's why I think it's a kind of a bad argument sometimes when people will be like, Black Ops 4 is too easy for high rounds. There's no challenge. I'm like, the challenge is not quitting the game. That's the part. It's much more of a mental thing, in my opinion, than actual technical skill. Unless you're doing something like, I don't know, Hardcore Voyage or Hardcore 9. Or like just any hardcore
you are in
ones.
Basically, the Earth tree is so tall that if it were to fall for any reason, it
yeah,
will come
that's another
crashing
thing. There's no shot someone is playing perfectly for 500 hours, right? That just won't happen. You will, like, you're not going to be concentrated and perfectly for 500 hours. Something's going to happen. Whether that be taking a Dying Wish, having to use an ABH, even taking it down or something like that, you know. I've had to use probably 10 plus ABHs this game so far. I think I've only taken like 6 Dying Wish. I mean, right there's 16 mistakes that have happened. Now, obviously, I have resources in the game to mitigate that, which is kind of that's the point of them. But the mistakes still do happen.
down almost anywhere on the entire game map, leaving only Castle Morn safe. Also, whenever I look at the Earth tree looming in the distance, I can't help but think of the Emperor Ganishka from Berserk, which is probably not a coincidence, given the amount of influence the manga had on Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Moving on, Caelid is just a little bit larger than Limgrave minus the Weeping Peninsula, at 1.9 square kilometers, or exactly one average US farm. But there's a catch.
Even on like Dead of the Night, like Dead of the Night with infinite ammo, you could still make a mistake on that, right? Like, you're gonna tell me you're gonna perfectly press the shoot button for 500 hours without any error? No, I don't think so. You're gonna zone out at some point, do something wrong, and forget to press the shoot button. I actually do that pretty often whenever I'm knifing out there. Even while I was knifing, I took, I think, 3 Dying Wish throughout that entire time. So, doable on realistic? I think it is. I definitely think this is doable and realistic. Maybe only for all elixirs and talismans, I would say, though. there's not many times that I actually really get hit here. As long as I play well. Like, I'm not getting hit here at all right now. A lot of it is the shield. The zombies that come from the center here are the shield and the dogs. Those are the main issues. But, like, if you're getting hit, yeah. I've also done this for probably 300 hours worth of time. Like, right here, when you go down here, these dogs hit you, but that won't kill you on realistic. And also, you can just turn your back. So that's optional there. Throw Wraithfire as well. The ones that have issues are the ones that come up from over there. Or like right there, for example. Sometimes you just won't get a chain. You have to go down. Right here you don't get hit as well. Just spend some ammo. It's fine. It might be. Also, you can usually get your Stone Cold Stronghold to appear. Without any issues, hopefully. It's definitely something I think that would work on all elixirs and talismans a lot more than anything else. Like, not missing a skill shot right there as well. Like, throwing the snowball. And because if you miss that, well, then the game's over. You're taking a dying wish. Something's happening. There's definitely some risks you probably wouldn't take. So boring? Yeah, I bet. I think it's definitely worth taking a shot on all elixirs and talismans. Maybe even on normal as well, but... You generate your... what's it called? Your armor very quickly in here. So like right there, even if you do get hit, you got two hits on you before anything is lethal. Like right here, a lot of the time, you know, you throw that there, you can throw it up top, and that just kills the dogs as well. The only other issue would be going to go get ammo. Or like if I miss right there, then I gotta dip out. Here are the dogs. I hate those dogs. And sometimes right here there can be a few that get out the window pretty quickly, but... And then I only do this because the zombies physically can't hurt me now anymore. But normally you would go over here and do your whole horde up like this, but the zombies can't hurt you once they touch ice water after like 187, so that part doesn't even matter. Like this guy right here, he's harmless, he's fine. They're all harmless. I can give this entire group here a big hug. Nothing will happen. Aww. Yeah, that happens after 187. Don't know why. I initially thought it was after like 280s, but no, it's 180. I think it's 187. I think exactly. I don't know. I think 187 is the last freeze round. So it's once after the last freeze round happens, then the zombies will stop hurting you. And that's also when they stopped becoming bugged So like right now, normally if I was on like, you know, 170 or like 171 or something, like a normal round, or the zombies would be, or let's say I was on 175, right, or something like that, an insta-kill round, and the zombies touched the ice water, their health would be so bugged out. I'd have to go through and sort them out, which ones are infinite health, which ones are, you know, insta-kill, like what, you know, who's who. But after 187, they all sort themselves out really well. So there's so many weird bugs on this map. One of the interesting ones as well is on insta-kill rounds, if you bring zombies through the frozen water and then back up to that room up there, they'll still be able to be killed, like, you know, with anything. When you knife them, they will burst into, like, ice shards, kind of like you threw a snowball at them. And if you time it correctly, you're actually able to chain them with your knife. Ever like, barely. The timing is so insanely tight. But you can chain them with your knife like you would be able to on co-op. So, there's that as well. That only works, though, once they've gone through the ice water. You can't throw a snowball or anything like that and have it work as well. I don't know, everything's busted.
Total surface of Caelid is occupied by the Wailing Dunes, General Radahn's arena. More than 1 kilometer long and 700 meters wide, it has a total surface of 55 hectares, and it takes almost 3 minutes to run from one end to the other on foot. It is by far the biggest boss arena, not only in Elden Ring but in every Souls game. I haven't measured all the arenas in every game, but I'm quite sure I did measure all of the big ones. Liurnia of the Lakes is the biggest single area at 3.9 square kilometers, which is a little bit more than the area of Central Park in New York. The park would extend from Kelowna's Rise at the very south edge of Liurnia all the way to the back of the shaded castle in Altus Plateau. Walking along the entire lake area as you would in a park would be quite the nice experience. It will take you about 45 minutes from south to north at a relaxed pace, and you will be offered spectacular views of the Earth Tree, the Raya Lucaria Academy, and the majestic 500 meters vertical wall of the ruin-strewn precipice. Above Liurnia is the Altus Plateau, which includes Mount Gelmir and has a walkable area of 2.4 square kilometers, similar in size to the City of London, the historical district that is just a part and is not to be confused with London, which is several times bigger than the whole game map. Mount Gelmir is the second highest mountain in the base game. Its highest peak stands at 1,180 meters over the sea level, which,
suffer
while
together,
technically
yes,
not
all of
massive,
us will
is
suffer
quite the
together.
respectable height for a mountain.
You know, if Jake gets in the long game again, he can experience it. I don't know if Jake would ever want to play a really long game like that, though. He definitely has the patience to. I don't know if he would want to, though. Especially if it was hardcore, he'd just be like, all right, 362, I'm out, bye. Oh. What time is it? 6:35? Okay. It's not bad. I swear, doing that kind of snowballing is so much, or chaining is so much more consistent. Hi, Jax! Throwing the snowballs at the wall there is so much more consistent. That's insane. I don't have a world record in command. It's me! Ah! Like, that's the delay right there I'm talking about that happens. I'm getting hungry. I actually haven't eaten yet, really, today.
Mountain sitting on such a small island. What is not respectable instead is the size of Leyndell, the glorious royal capital, at least if talking about the area it occupies. Let's choose a small town to compare it to. You might have seen this picture, shared by people noticing the resemblance between this place and the infamous Capra Demon arena in Dark Souls. This place is Morre, a tiny little village in central Italy, barely 400 meters in total length and housing around 100 people on a good day. Well, this tiny thing is actually comparable in size to the urban area of Leyndell. And that's perfectly fine. That's just another example of game scaling. The rest is done by art direction, or in this case, art misdirection. Take something the size of a tiny village and give it verticality, imposing buildings, and a giant dead dragon in the middle, and you have something that looks much bigger than its real size. The incredibly well done city of Novigrad in The Witcher 3 extends quite a lot more than Leyndell in pure area, while also being more realistic and grounded. But just like Minas Tirith in the movie adaptations of Lord of the Rings, Leyndell is fantasy through and through, and dominates the scene through sheer verticality and spectacle, ending up feeling much bigger than Novigrad on a visceral level. Let's move on to the mountain tops of the Giants, which are the highest reachable point in the game, at 1920 meters above sea level. By the way, whenever I mention sea level, I'm counting the sea level of this sea, because the internal sea is 100 meters higher in level than the sea surrounding the lands between. That's because of this massive waterfall, 1 kilometer long and reaching all the way from Kilid to the mountain tops, as long as the Niagara Falls and twice as tall. Why did they decide to put a waterfall here? What does it represent? And should the internal sea eventually drain? I have no idea, and I love these weird world-building details. Anyway, the mountaintops are probably the biggest offenders of bad proportions between map area and actual playable area. Of the more than 11 square kilometers shown on the map, less than 15% of it is actually explorable. As much as I loved the slow reveal of the world map getting more and more insane in size, the truth is that the entirety of the game after getting to the mountaintops is about the same size as Limgrave. But size is not everything. Some areas amount to nothing more than a rounding error in total explorable map size, and yet they are some of the very best areas in the game, because they are legacy dungeons, with little total area, but very complex layouts and multiple levels. Still, let's add them to the total. Farum Azula is a little more than 600 meters from one end to the other, and the total explorable area is around 19 hectares, and that's a generous estimate, considering that 1/3 of Farum Azula's total area belongs to the arena where we fight Dragon Lord Placidusax. This massive platform at the heart of the storm beyond time is one of the biggest structures in the entire game. The space we can access during the fight is 285 meters in diameter, but the whole structure measures a massive 360 meters in diameter and is surrounded by columns as tall as 25-story buildings. To give you an idea of how gigantic that is, the London Stadium, the venue that hosted the 2012 Olympics, could easily fit inside this space. Also, while it's not connected to the rest of the world, the arena is technically the highest reachable place in the game, as it's placed on top of Farum Azula, at an altitude of 2.2 kilometers above sea level. Going out of bounds with the camera will show drakes circling around below the arena, and some scattered geometry from Farum Azula. The rest of the world map is not loaded while we're inside Placidusax arena, with one weird exception. A low-quality version of the Chapel of Anticipation, the area at the very beginning of the game, is present in its proper location, placed more than 6 kilometers away. The other late-game dungeon is Mikela's Halik Tree, possibly my favorite area in the whole game. The Halik Tree itself is only about 1/4 of the size of the Earth Tree, at 1165 meters tall, but that's still 10 times bigger than the tallest tree in the real world, a California redwood named Hyperion. The dungeon starts about halfway up the Halik Tree, and from there we have to fight our way down the dungeon for almost 600 meters in height, before finally reaching Malenia at the very base of the tree. One way to skip part of this long journey is to take the plunge. The Halik Tree is hollow, with Malenia waiting for us at the bottom. So, if we use cheats, right after the inner wall Site of Grace, there's a spot where we can jump down 160 meters and land right beside her.
Wow.
This dungeon has a really intricate layout.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. Okay. Oh my gosh, much better. Also made me some toast here. This toast sounded very good. And it's easy on my stomach. Greetings! Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh shit, there he is.
It's me. Menti's alive right now? What's he playing? What's he playing this time?
Let me guess, Mauer.
Probably Mauer, speedruns. Oh no power, okay. Let's see how. Oh, no power D machine, okay. How do I spell homunculus?
No power D machine. That sounds like fucking ass.
It does. There we go.
Join VC, you homunculus. Who is this guy talking? That's what Wilda just told me. Wilda, I'm in VC with Silence.
The world record for Die Machine No Powers in
but
the
the
first
thing is, I'm
room.
not joining VC with King Jack.
Join
Gaming
VC,
420,
you
because
homunculus.
He got banned from Silence's server. He got banned from Silence's server for a little something.
You homunculus, that's crazy.
He's saying he got banned from Silence's server? What?
Oh yeah, that happened fucking a while ago.
Oh, okay. Isn't record 935 on this, I think?
No, it's 265.
Oh.
No power, you can't use support.
Okay.
Silence joined the VC with Ryan and Jack's Gaming 420. Hold on, wait, bear back.
It's like the best toast I've ever had in my life. Oh my gosh.
You're adding toast.
Mm-hmm. Toast with
what?
some salt. Or it's like a little bit of salt on it and a little bit of butter. So it's like a salted butter.
Nah.
18.
I think he might already be in a VC.
Oh, oh, well, play up.
What? I didn't hear a damn word you just said.
That was like the highlight of my day so far. Oh my gosh. That toast was so like extraordinarily good. I don't know why.
Bro's over here talking about toast being extraordinarily good. It's fucking toast, bro.
Dude, I don't know what it is when you heat bread up like that, though. That was... Oh, my gosh, that was so good.
Yeah.
What? I got pinged and... Someone said... Who's getting me off this... Oh, what? Oh, that's... Okay, I thought that was your stream
it's
still.
fucking Rems.
Oh, okay.
No one likes you, Jax.
That's what I mean.
No one likes you either, buddy. Nah, I'm just kidding. God damn, everyone's joining in here? Fucking nice.
It's because I told them to.
What the hell was that?
Oh.
I told them to.
Smokey, oh my gosh, wow. And then it's
Hi.
black. I don't know.
Hi.
That's silence. My lungs are black.
Oh,
as silence.
my lungs are black as silence. Okay. I can never tell. There's too many names to remember, so.
Well,
Bro's
I hope
acting
you have
like you've never
soundboards
met me
muted on your
before.
stream, by the way.
Dude, I'm horrible with names. Okay, I'm very bad with names in general. That's just,
Wow.
yeah.
Why don't you just call me Daddy then?
Ryan only remembers my name.
I'm probably
I'm
gonna
kidding.
refrain from doing that.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness. You get really good dog ground. Oh, my stream just crashed. Never mind.
Would you rather be in a room?
Streaming?
Would you rather be in a room of 100 silences that are geeked or 100 Ryans that just talk about tag 24/7?
100 Ryan talk about tag would be like a dream come true for me.
100
I think if I was in a room full of 100 Ryans talking about tag, I would want to kill myself.
No, no one would want to do that.
Did you know that the reset 520?
Did you know
that
that the
on tag?
reset
Did you know that?
522 hours?
Did you know?
It's the best. I love talking about it. It's like
He's just gonna keep fucking pulling tag facts out his ass.
Did you know that if you reset, then like you get a girlfriend, and it's like guaranteed.
Did you know that if you make it past black screen, you're able to play again?
Did you know that if you make it past black screen, you get $1 million?
Did you know that if you make it past black screen...
That reminds me of the Isaac. Did you know?
Alright.
Did you know? In Call of Duty Black Ops 4, if you
Hey Ryan.
Did you know that if you hit
What
the
was that
500
last
dash,
part?
you can
What the
answer?
fuck?
that one?
Ryan.
Yeah.
John Pork wants you.
I was watching this one video. It was like, I don't know why the fuck it was so funny. It was like 3 a.m. Like, I was just watching this one video. And then it was like a Zach, you know who Zach D Films is? That fucking guy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this guy was reacting to one of the videos. It was a doctor. And he was like, if someone were to shot your casket, it would just go through because of how... And then he was like, ooh. And then the doctor pauses the video and says, that would hurt really bad.
The doctor
No
shoot...
shit.
Yeah, well,
What?
if you shoot your casket, like you're already dead.
That
though.
would hurt really bad.
No, the cat. No, not casket. The cast. When you fucking like break your arm or whatever. My fault.
Oh yeah, that would likely be uncomfortable. I don't know for sure though.
He's talking about that would hurt really bad. Like,
That would hurt really bad.
That's
yeah,
why
and
he's
it
the
would
doctor and I'm
potentially
not.
lead to an even worse
He's the
injury.
only one who would have known that it would hurt.
yeah, bro. I just got shot. It would only hurt. It would only be like a pinch, bro.
Yeah. My entire mood.
Yeah, bro.
in like
It tis but a scratch.
20 minutes will be dictated on if I
Like,
get
nah,
dog
it's
round
just
or
like,
not.
like I got shot in the arm, but it's fine, bro. It's like a cat just scratched me. I'll walk it off.
If I get a dog round,
Oh,
I'm
walk
actually going to
off.
like blow up something.
Just rub some dirt in it. You'll be fine.
Exactly. Okay, that's how you die, man. Hey Ryan.
Yeah.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
A gummy bear.
Okay.
I'm not born. I wasn't born like 2 seconds ago. Contrary to popular belief.
But Ryan was born on the boat on tag.
What do you call a fish without eyes?
What?
A fish.
Think it funny?
I do. I think I'm actually pretty funny. Yeah. Do you know any more? Do you know any more?
Ryan, I am so glad that you have soundboards muted, both
Oh, I can't hear a
just in
thing.
general and on your stream.
What do you call nachos that are cheesy that are not yours?
Nachos. I don't know.
Nacho cheese.
Oh. Pretty sure you said the joke wrong.
I know I did.
He did.
I can't remember.
I don't even know the joke, and I felt like he said it wrong. What do you call
I
cheese
did have to
that's
remember what it said.
not yours? Nacho cheese. Man, when are you playing Classified again?
In the year 3500.
3,500? Dude, you're not gonna be alive, though. What the heck?
Nah, bro. I'll get a scientist to put me in those freezers, and then they'll conserve my body. And then when they find a way to bring me back, they'll bring me back, and then they'll put me in a robotic body.
Conserve or preserve?
No, bro, just pop a near-death experience.
Preserve.
Preserve, okay. Pop a near-death experience.
Pop a near-death experience. Yeah, if only I could really just do that.
Popping self-medication.
Yeah, but it's like the Black Ops 3 self. Actually,
Yeah, but then you have to kill somebody to get revived.
Yeah, it would be the Black.
Yeah, you gotta use the. Well, I was gonna say, you can do near-death experience if you have quick revive, but you gotta do like the Black Ops 3 near-death experience. Otherwise, it won't work.
Yeah, but the BO3 near-death
shit,
experience
you got a
only
point.
works for 3 rounds. 4
Oh,
rounds.
good point. Good point. That's like what 3 or 4
So it
years.
has-
Then?
But it works
Yeah,
infinite
so
times.
you have, but you have to use the so you'd have to use self-medication, the BO3 self-medication.
Oh, good point. Good point.
Yeah, but self-medication, you'd have to kill somebody,
And then
right?
and then you could kill a criminal, and then you just be revived.
Kill a criminal? It's gonna be a lot harder. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you killed something like that won't fight back. Does that have to be a
Well,
human?
I mean, no,
What
it
about a
doesn't have to
fly?
be human.
Doesn't. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just like. I don't know. Just like
Like I could just swat a fly or something.
hold your breath and like kill your
then
brain
I get
cells or
revived.
something. There
Easy.
you go.
That would work. But how are you gonna do that if you're already like on the floor?
Bro, this
You know.
game like
Tell me
sucks,
that you
bro.
can
Like,
you
you
get on the
level
floor
up
right
once
now and
every
hold your
year.
breath. That's like not impossible or
No,
something.
but I mean like how we like for self-medication to work, you've got to kill a living thing, right? That isn't yourself.
That isn't yourself.
Yeah,
Kill
because
an
you have
ant.
to kill.
Oh, I guess.
You have to kill a
okay.
zombie.
Swat a
You
fly.
could just like
Right.
kill an ant or a fly.
Dude, these are the fucking 3 a.m. questions right
3
here.
a.m. questions. I have to go to work at 3 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I can't
Joke's
wait.
on you, buddy.
If your meat is your
Get
power,
fucking
what are you
4
without
a.m.
it?
every day?
If you
If
use
what?
your power, what are you without it? Is this a stupid question again? You asked us like a day ago or something.
If your meat is your power, what are you without it?
What?
I'm not gonna answer that right now, but I will answer that question.
Yeah, give me like 15 seconds to Google it real quick.
Rise
Oh
Mac,
my
is it
God.
small dick?
I have a huh?
Huh? He doesn't want to answer because his meat is not his power.
Yo, I heard that Wilda goons to Misty picks.
Don't we all?
Honestly, like BO2
Specifically
Misty.
BO4 Misty.
No! BO4 Misty was nerfed beyond belief.
I mean, at least you're admitting it. And you're also right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are gonna sit there and just disagree with me? Okay.
Act like you still wouldn't fuck BO4 Misty though.
I mean,
I mean,
I mean,
I don't know. I don't
no,
know.
I hate rape as much as the next guy. You know, sexual assault. Boo.
Boo.
But
what do you mean, but?
It's that one moist critical clip.
that one moist critical.
Yeah.
I hate rape as much as the guy. You know, like sexual assault. Boo. But
Yo, did I RTA?
Yeah, and then it goes to the next most critical clip. That's like, it's a
Yo, King
misinput.
Jax. Yo, King Jax.
What's up?
Are you gonna send any more adult videos and serve mine?
Bruh.
Oh yeah, that's probably don't do that.
No, he did that.
No, that's not
he did that.
again.
He did do that.
That's why he got banned from Silence's server.
Remember how I
Yep.
said that one? I had that one clip that was on my YouTube, or the one. That's why I didn't post it
You
in
had
the
that one
Discord.
cl-
I
you
posted it
had that
on
one
Twitter
clip on
because I'm
Oh,
directly
yeah, I saw that
responsible for
shit.
that. Then that's why I.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
seriously,
there's this
why is
one
that
clip,
on YouTube?
There's this one clip of Ryan
I don't know.
on Twitch of him calling an Enderman a monkey.
That's valid, bro. That's valid.
Damn.
I'm not gonna cancel you
All
for
because
that.
he wasn't able to kill the Enderman as he was speedrunning Minecraft.
Wilda Minecraft speedrun arc, huh?
Dude, I did.
Since
I used
when
to
did
see
Wilda
it.
speedrun Minecraft?
Oh, I used to all the time, way back a while.
So Wilda, is it true you don't like monkeys?
No, I love monkeys.
What about the monkeys on Ascension?
Ascension? Oh no, they can go like fuck themselves.
You don't like monkeys?
Not Ascension.
But the Ascension monkeys are black.
That doesn't matter if they're black or not. What does that have to do with it?
They look like monkeys.
Well, they're also wearing spacesuits, so you know how do you know it's not like, oh man, I hate these space. Okay, that's how.
Yeah, but their helmets.
That's
are off.
racist, bro.
That sounds even worse.
You can see their face. Their helmets are off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know they're black. Is that why you hate them?
That's no. They steal my perks. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. They steal shit.
So that's why you hate
Yeah,
them, because
exactly.
they're black.
They fucking. Yeah, they.
I'm
fucking
gonna
steal
stop
shit.
talking now. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna answer anything else like a lawyer or something. This is just entrapment right here. This is like.
Yeah, this is a get
It's not
Wilda
even-
banned on YouTube speedrun.
Yeah. This is honestly a setup right now. Like.
Dude, it's a sting operation.
It.
And it's all about catching King Jacks, bro. Trust.
Bruh.
Like, how are you supposed to answer that? Like, oh, do you hate the monkeys on Ascension? No. Why? You know, it's just no good answer.
I hate the monkeys on Ascension.
99%. I guarantee 99% of Zombies players that have played Ascension fucking hate the monkeys.
Yeah.
Well, they just hate monkeys.
The ones on Ascension, like specifically though.
Yeah, I guess.
Those are the
But
worst.
fuck
I mean,
monkeys.
at least the ones on fucking Shangri-La are useful.
Well, the ones on Ascension can give you a free perk, right? If you
Yeah,
don't
we got-
fucking-
Yeah, true, but
Yeah, like
you have to
they can't.
kill them without them touching any of the other perks that you already have.
Yeah.
So that's the trade-off.
Whack
It's
conversation.
stupid.
So, Wilder, why don't you like monkeys?
Like as an animal or in general.
Why
In
don't
general.
you just why don't you like monkeys?
Yeah, you gotta be specific.
In general.
I am being specific.
I am being specific. She's like, oh yeah. Why don't you like? I don't know. I can't think of a good example. Shoot. Well, never mind.
Why do you like shoes, Wilder?
Why do you like shoes? They cover my feet and they prevent my feet from getting scratched up when I walk on the floor, and it makes
Skill
it more
issue.
comfortable. Skill issue? You
Dude.
just not use shoes?
Nah. I walk around barefoot, bro.
Okay, top. Yeah.
Walk in. I do, bro. Walk in. You got this.
No.
Believe in you.
You ever heard no shirts, no shoes, no service?
No shirts, no
Well,
shoes,
what kind
no
of service are you trying to provide?
I mean, like,
A
like
shirtless
like a restaurant. You know, they're like, we're not gonna serve you if you don't have shoes on.
Oh, Wilda's gonna cook some food. Fuck yeah.
I made some toast
No,
with
bro,
some
at
butter
that
and
point-
salt.
At that point, I just put Crocs on.
I hate Crocs. They feel so uncomfortable.
Yeah, put on Crocs and a fucking a wife beater.
That's honestly probably like arguably worse than if you're just to go with no shirt or shoes. Like that.
Well, shit. At that point, just go fucking naked.
I'm here
You'd like
today.
that, wouldn't you?
Go naked to a restaurant, eat there.
Well, he'd prefer if it was me, clearly, because I'm a minor, you know.
Bruh.
This is like low blows. This is maybe, or maybe it's not. Who knows?
Nah, it's perfectly valid, bro.
I mean, it kind of is. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Is this valid?
Oh my gosh!
I'm back.
You're back. Welcome back, Minty.
Ryan, I
Welcome
just died.
back.
It's all your fucking fault.
You died? You're on like round 5 or something, aren't you?
It's all your fucking fault.
How?
Because I'm using Rampage.
Don't use
I'm using
Rampage.
Nah, I need the shit to go by faster. Bro.
Yeah, but you're gonna die in like 5. Again. This round needs to end. I'm done.
Then why don't you end the round then? How about that?
Is this as bad as last time? No, this is a lot better than last time. Okay, well, like time-wise, this is a lot better than
Ryan's
last
a
time.
whole like 30-hour faster in this old game.
No, I'm like 4 hours faster than my previous game. It's not that bad though. It's I
I was
don't
about
know.
to say, if it's 30 hours faster, what the fuck is he on crack?
It was 30 hours faster than my very first ever game, where I didn't use Helion.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack.
The fuck?
Peter, what are you doing? A horse is here.
Crack.
Yeah, it's not as bad though. Now, again though, I have a 50-50 chance of getting dog rounds next round, and my insta-kill rounds do not line up well at all if I don't get dogs. I'll have to play like another 3 rounds of this if I don't get it. So.
Hey Ryan. Who were your top 5 for your Spotify Wrapped last year?
Oh, I still have my Spotify Wrapped.
You never showed any of us.
Oh, I posted it in maybe Zodas's or someone else's. Let me find it real quick. You test any other different strats? No, not really. There might.
Ryan, you need to test if there's any other freeze water rounds.
Speaking of testing different strats, Will, did you ever test that Rags tech that I was telling you about?
I did, yeah, and it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't at the same time. It would work if you had multiple people. It would definitely work if you had more than one person doing it.
Yeah.
I have my Spotify Wrapped somewhere. It's a picture of Nico.
Jax, you need to find like a certain time where we're able to play fucking Tag 2P.
Alright, here it is. So, I mean,
Dude,
obviously...
I have fucking work. I can't play Tag 2P. I can't play
and you're
long
telling
co-op
me that, like,
games.
you can't find, like, a single, like, week or, like, something?
Sorry,
like,
we have
available?
jobs
No!
like you.
Dude, you're fucking 14. You don't have a job.
I have a job.
His job is to be
Yeah,
bad
your
at
job
zombies.
is going to school, buddy. Your job is going to school, buddy.
I work at a family company.
Doing what?
It's like a restaurant, bro.
All right, yeah. Here's my tops. What do you
I help with cooking. I help with.
My top artist
like,
was
all that.
Fox Stevenson. I was in the top 0.008%.
Well, I know I'm never eating at
of
your
global
restaurant.
fans.
I know I'll probably get food poisoned by your ass.
Think you're funny?
I was the number 234 listener for him globally.
I think I'm fucking hilarious.
I listened to Pieces 289 times. That
You were
Choice
wait, Ryan. You
287.
were what?
I was number 234 in the world for listeners on him out of like 600,000.
Of course you were.
Dude, I tell you, this is my favorite artist. I mean that in the most literal way. I listened to one of his songs 289 times, another one 287, 211, 188, 163, 143. Nothing came close to that.
I'm not even lying when I tell you I have a friend that fucking somehow got 20,000 minutes listened to in 1 month.
Wait, let me guess, Ryan. Your most fucking listened to artist of the year was Fox Stevenson.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, easily. That was like one of the
Guess
only
what the
artists.
second one is.
Second. Hold on. I don't know if I even have a. I think the second one. I don't know if it did that. It was either gonna be. It's probably gonna be
I think
Faint.
my most listened to was
It'll be
Tupac.
Porter Robinson, maybe. Probably someone. Probably. Oh no, it was UA. That's who it was. It was UA. Because UA is the artist of my most listened song. Last year.
Oh Ryan, did I ever show you this like artist that like you might have liked? That you might have liked?
No.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Speaking
I don't
of
remember
music,
if I
time
did.
to
His
fucking
name was,
bump some music.
His name was. If you want to search it up right now, you could.
I've been listening to a lot of Nina Geraci as well, though. So.
Y'all mentioning music, this is making me want to listen to some fucking music right now.
Go boom, boom, boom. I don't have a Dying Wish command, Chief. I think I'm at 6 Dying Wish though. 6 Dying Wish.
You kind of do need a Dying Wish command.
I don't know, and a whole lot
You're
more.
still at 6?
Yeah, I haven't taken a Dying Wish in like 30 hours. It's been really good. That
I think
and
I took like 10 in my game.
And then it's about 10 ABH though. I use a lot, almost like once a round right now, but that's because I'll get blocked off by dogs, and it's like okay.
By the way, Ryan, I don't know if you know much about megas on tag, but it's 27 hours for a 265. Is that bad?
Okay. If you're playing megas, so usually you could probably manage a 255 generally in about 21 to 22 hours. Another 10 rounds after that would probably be around the 24 hour. It kind of depends. For megas, you probably could go a good bit faster, but I wouldn't say it's awful. No, I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, that game was. I mean, that game. It would have been much faster if I would have just ran power back and actually had enough.
There's a whole bunch of things you could honestly do. Like you could have second power switch or the boat power turned off the entire game. You can use a Perkaholic instead for that.
Yeah, but the problem with leaving the boat power off is that I can't use the flinger.
Yeah, that too. So if you're doing hardcore, then you would just have to Oh, I don't know, honestly.
No, on normal,
Oh,
I'm
normal?
obviously gonna leave the bridge power off. No, on normal, I'm gonna leave the bridge power off no matter what.
Yeah, for hardcore, I don't know, it's not really too many, you don't have too many options. You'd have to zip line down to the beach probably, and that would be your best bet.
Yeah, zip line down to the beach and fucking hope I don't die.
Oh man, I got to 30 health.
I mean, if
with
I
these
have battered,
dogs.
I should be okay.
Stupid dogs.
If I have battered, so. I mean, if I was able to do what I was doing on fucking realistic, and not down doing the way that I was doing it on realistic doing runs like that, then I think I'll be okay. I could probably play bridge power off like that if I was
Right.
able to do it on realistic.
Ryan.
Yeah.
I was talking to Beatrice about this. You guys have capture cards, but the thing is, I don't. And you guys have internet boxes and shit.
Yeah.
The thing is, I talked to Baskets because he knows more. I was like, I don't have a capture card or like fucking all that shit.
Yeah.
I told him about how every single time I go into rest mode, when I load back into the game the very next day, or like whenever I get back on, I'm just stuttering.
Yeah, that's an issue, normally.
And he told me that, he asked me if I was on the PS4 or PS5, and he said on the PS4 there was a simple fix, because there was a thing called Media Player. If you just deleted it, then it would fix it.
What?
And he doesn't know if there's like something similar on PS5.
Ah. That's interesting. Oh man, I wonder actually. I'm gonna write that down in my notes on my phone real quick.
As a matter of fact, wait, I could probably find the message. Why was I added to 2 different?
Alright, I guess it's Alpha Omega time.
Yeah, wow! Alpha, we all love Alpha.
Yeah, it's such a fun map. You know?
It
So
is.
good. Totally doesn't make me want to blow my brains out.
Oh.
I like how
Okay,
I just
I
tried to
found
start my game without starting my stream.
Yeah, probably should do it the other way around.
Shit. Oh, fuck, I selected the wrong title. Whoops. Whoops, that is not the title I meant to put.
Round should be over here.
Okay, yeah, I found the
I accidentally
conversation.
put no perks. I accidentally put classified no
Okay.
perks. Oh
my gosh, I'm
fucking
awful.
retarded. Yes, you
That
are.
sounds
Okay,
like
never
it's the
mind.
end of the round, though.
Ryan. I
Yeah.
found the message.
Oh, okay, what do you say?
Okay, so after I explained everything, he said he said the reason I asked if you're on PS4, PS5 because there was an app on PS4 called Media Player where if you go into it, it'll close your game, but it will save your game, and then it will avoid frame lag doing that instead of rest mode.
That's so strange.
So basically, meaning you didn't have to turn your PlayStation off.
Odd. I need to get...
And that's why I don't want to do long games, because if every single time I try to do a long game, I'm just gonna keep fucking stuttering.
Well, that's round here. I'm actually gonna be so upset if I don't get dogs next round. Because then that means I'm gonna have to play another one of these rounds. I'll miss my insta-kill round. Then I'll have to play 2 more normal rounds. So...
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're
Guys?
literal incarnate of the node emoji world, though.
Guys,
What?
I'm kidding.
why does it say BO4 has an update?
I don't know. Alright, time to see if my
Just
entire
because.
mood is ruined.
I'm not updated to the latest version. Huh?
Please don't be it. Please be a dog round. Oh my gosh, game. Oh, thank goodness! Oh, thank goodness it's a dog round. Oh,
Grown ass man happy
Wilda's
about
about to fucking come over
Honestly.
Grown ass man happy about a dog round.
Yes, that's like an hour and a half I would have lost. 2 hours because of it. Because if this dog round is bad, then so is the next one. And then the next one was as well. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This guy's a grown ass man happy.
Happiness is not loud, says Menti. This just
Exactly.
in. Happiness is illegal.
Happiness is illegal in North Korea.
Oh my gosh. North Korea, yeah.
Show 1 inch
everything
of a
illegal in
smile,
North Korea,
bro,
though?
you'll get executed in front of your fucking family.
Alright, so 85 is an insta. Nice. And then I have to play 86 and 87. 88 and 89. And so 89. So now my next dog rounds are either 89 or 90. And now I need to have a 50-50 chance I get round 90 dogs, which is what I need. And as long as that is the case, if I get round 90 dogs, then I can get 95, 96 there. Let's see, 99. Ooh, that could be bad there. So that there's a few spots where I might have to play more than one normal round in a row. Okay, this is good though. This is very good. That saved me so much time.
Everyone has their desktop audio, right?
I do.
Off.
Mine's
Like,
on.
everyone has it
Mine's
off, right?
on.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
You're not gonna say what you're gonna say? All right, hold on. All right, that's off now. Go ahead. Just for the love of the game. Are you even black? No, you did not. That was not a confident yes. That was the least confident yes I've. Yeah, he was like, college flashed before his eyes, and he was like, oh, I might be mixed actually. It literally is. It is funny, yes. Yes, and it's not whatever yours is. Hello, I'm John. Blah blah blah. I'm going to go pay off my credit card. I'm John. Desktop audio is still off, so they don't even know who's who. So, yeah, mine is. It's like a tick for him or something. I should do that actually, it'd be funny. I think he's a BO4 player. I like that. BO4 is like 1-up Central. He has footage of every single game just ready to be beaten. Just waiting for the day that he like spites him or does something bad that he's like, alright, well, this is the day. Wow. I'll deny it. I don't know why. You can, but I still have all the footage for it. You'll deny that you'll deny I have the footage? You'll copyright strike all the videos and just... Go ahead. What's the evidence? Go on. Oh! He's got me. Oh my gosh. No. I'm down. What am I gonna do now? It's Balatro time! Oh my gosh, let's go. I can't wait. What deck do we play? We're gonna play the Ghost deck. No. I'm playing Balatro. I love the game personally. I've never played a card game in my life before this, so. I have Balatro on the on whatever it's called. I have it on mobile and on this. It is kind of expensive though, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. On for Balatro? I mean, like, so you can manipulate your deck so much in the game. Like, you have the normal 52 cards. Like, there's one where you have, it's called a checker deck, where you only have all hearts and spades. So you have, like, 2 copies of, like, you know, a King of Hearts, 2 copies of a King of Spades, all of that. And there's a bunch of different decks. Like, I'm using the Ghost deck, right? Or, I think Spectral deck right now, which gives me spectral cards. I can apply modifiers to my jokers and just have a bunch of fun. It's awesome. Diamonds in the rough. I need to get a good thing. Diamonds in the rough. Diamonds in the rough. I'm getting so much money from this. Oh my goodness. I'm like genuinely rich. I don't care about blackjack. You must miss playing other BO4 maps starting this run. Yeah, I do actually, definitely. Oh my goodness, I got the blueprint. Oh, let's go. Okay. Purple seal, just because I can discard that. Do you still like alpha? Yeah, kind of. Oh my gosh, I get $10 per hand I play like that. Oh my. Still have a lot of diamonds, so. Alright, we'll have to get 2 diamonds here, like. Oh, I'm gonna lose this run now. Unless I have that. That's gonna be game. Oh, I screwed up. New run. Alright. I do. gotta like manipulate my deck though. I need to get like all like king, just of I don't know. Probably king of spades. I'll get that one thing. Diamond suit? Do I want to go with diamond suit? Not really. Ooh. Do the Wraiths have infinite damage? Not normally, but it's an insta-kill round, so they pretty much do. Someone is enjoying some food a lot right now. It's fine. Ooh, all cards are considered face cards? I'm not doing that one. You're bad. I don't want foil, no. I gotta like keep restarting until I get something decent. Yeah, it is. I need like a Perkio, then I need to put my Hex card on that. I don't know. Discard 3 more face cards. Okay. Well, yeah, BO1 though also 27 has insta-kill rounds as well that people get to, and they'll just be able to kill all the zombies instantly as well. Maybe I'll discard 3 or more face cards. Nice. Ooh. Destroy 2 cards. Yeah. That would win me it right off the bat. I don't need that. Oh, there we are, cryptid. Okay. Nice. just gotta save that cryptid now until I get a good card. +1 hand size. Oh my gosh, I have such a good setup of cards. This game just needs to give me some... Alright, we're going Jokers of Clubs. That gives me 1800, so I should be fine for the next one. Okay, we're going hard. That's what we're doing. Oh, that would be a good one too, actually. Oh, I'm forced to make 2 copies. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just... I'm dumb. Alright, well, there's that. Wonderful answer, nephew. Aw, I just ran out. Man, neither of those are good. Levios. It's like gambling sucks. No, gambling's so lame. Yeah, he's probably fine. What? What? It's about teleport? Oh yeah. Nice. Maybe he's just bad at it. Yeah. What? What do you mean vote for? What? No, I don't think so. I am not, no. A $40 tournament for what? Ooh, okay. Yeah. A $40 tournament. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Nope. Nope. Leave server. Yeah, I went there, thought, nope, just might leave server. Are they? It was like 60 people I saw. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Man. Mr. Ryan Riley? Excuse me? Why would we call me by my full legal name? No, it's Michael. Yep, that's exactly it. They're all... Where am I from? Oh, here, let me also give you my credit card information, and let me also give you, a bunch of other things as well. Michael, yep. Ha ha ha, Michael. Gingery? That's gotta be like some sort of is thing. I don't know. That's gotta be like some word that has ist at the end, like ist, like racist or something. I don't know though. Gingerous Harris. No, I just don't use it anymore because it's TikTok and I hate it. Oh, I had a video reposted? I don't remember that, but okay. That's crazy. Yeah. On it, like, okay, if it was about any game ever, I'd be Fortnite, because I'd be rich then. But if it was just specific, because like if I like knew everything I knew now about like, I would have invented like the whole like putting a cone up and all that stuff. I would be like the best Fortnite player ever. If yeah, people would be like, wow, he's ahead of his time, you know, something like that. I would probably do Black Ops 3. I think that's the smartest answer. Just, I mean, financially, if you want to even take that route on it, that's the best answer. I think, yeah, Black Ops 3 would definitely be my go-to. I'd be able to get, like, super high rounds. I would be able to do, you know, certain strategies before they were even ever found. I'd be, like, ahead of... yeah, I would be ahead of absolutely everyone. Ooh, maybe. Really? The one woman? Oh, dang. Sad. Oh no, I have enough points here, easily. One free reroll per shop? No. Burt Peanut sucks, donkey dick. Some VTuber. Not my taste, personally. Not quite my tempo. Yeah, not quite my tempo. Oh my gosh, I have just been blessed with the absolute best cards ever. Oh, I don't have enough money. Even if I sell this. But the standard pack won't give me anything good, probably. I need a hanging Chad now. And I'm good. mean, I'm gonna want that one anyway, so. Red seal. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Definitely throughout this week here. I only have about 15 more hours, so I would say at the latest Saturday, maybe. Do what? Oh, as long as that game doesn't crash again, I think I would, yeah. Oh, no, last time I did it, it crashed about 30 hours before reset, so, which was like, something, it was, I think, a 658. I think I'm on pace for 660 in here, though, this game. We'll see. I don't know how it'll go. Yeah, 700 you could do on tag. I would think, yeah, I would say 800, yeah, barely 800. You have to do it on all elixirs and talismans, though. Another queen card. I'm not getting it, though. Oh my gosh, this game sucks. It does not, no. Alright, so I need to do this, and that's gonna double that. Oh my gosh, I lost that run because I didn't get lucky. Let's go. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that video. You're under arrest, and then it's just... Be good if he was. Good taste. Oh, that's actually a really good one as well. As a bit older. You know, when you're talking about that, if you could go back in time with one game, Rocket League would be another one. Oh my gosh. Rocket League would be insane to go back in time and be really good at. I just got Obelisk. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. New run. Obelisk and glass. Bombastic side eye, as all of the people on TikTok used to say. Back in ye olden days. People who one-up, that's it. That's my main gripe, is if anyone ever goes to one-up someone else, absolutely stupid. I don't understand doing one-ups on other people. It's like, I'm gonna... Alrighty. Okay. Follow me. Oh, he comes back. He actually eats dinner and does stuff, you know. It's not, I'm a slow eater, alright? I don't eat food quickly, I guess. People could be slow eaters. Okay, first of all, no, I was I went to the bathroom. I went to grab some coffee. Also, I was sitting down for like an hour and 45 minutes at that point. Let me stand up, dang. nothing, man. Oh crap, I screwed myself over. I can't beat this now. 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't have a 7. It is. It's all your fault. Average time waster in London. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Average London resident with just using their knife like this. I wonder, what are people from London called? Like someone from Missouri is called a Missourian. You know, Florida, a Floridian. What about London? A Londian? A London? They're nothing. A Lunchable? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's got pushed to the side, dang. Come on, gang, give me 2 hearts. Thank you. They're called Londoners? Silly name. London's on the east? Ah, okay. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Does that count for that there? So does that count as a card held in hand ability? Does not. Okay. Oh, man. Two buffoon packs. Don't mind if I do. New music? Not really. No. I don't really venture too far outside new music I listen to typically. Although, hold on. I have wanted to do a re-listen of one album by Tristan. Let's see here. Hold on. T-R-I-S-T-A. Tristan. His most popular song in this album was Violence. I want to see if it's any good. Again. Montages, yeah. Mine come from games. If the song was any good at all. Eh. This is my favorite one. This is actually the one I added to my playlist for a while. Find... Here it is, home. Turn this on, I'll turn Smart Shuffle on. I've heard this one a lot. I've heard this one a lot too. Jake seeing tag hardcore megas again. What happened to his Blood of the Dead game? That he was like just in. Deja Vu I like, but... Oh, okay.
What
those TikTok rants videos?
Yo,
TikTok Riz? I feel like no one.
Yo,
No,
sir-
TikTok rants.
Oh,
Yo, Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, this is fucking. Yo, I'm not even lying.
Is that
I just found this one.
Is
this
that
fucking
that
TikTok
strat? Is that
rant.
strat you're doing faster than the main one?
What, mine? Oh, his.
No, Jax.
Oh.
Oh, basically, this fucking. Yo, this ranter's talking about some.
Is Jax not here?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo,
No.
he is.
This nigga, bro.
Yeah, but Ryan doesn't like me.
I'm listening.
I'm joking.
Dang.
And the fucking videos talking about some. Oh, I'm dating my off account.
What?
Huh?
Jet's fucking cracking himself.
What about joining back to?
I would.
Ryan, you're too ugly.
Ryan is like so relatable, honestly.
I had a genuine
I would. I
question.
feel like I'd be my own best friend for the most part.
Yeah, like, he's
I have a question,
all about
I
that
have a question.
self-empowerment stick.
Would you fuck a girl version of yourself for $1 million?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Would you drink water for $1 million? Yes.
Yeah, like yeah.
But would you do it for free?
Honestly, maybe. Depends. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay. Like, are we
Depends
going off
whether or not you would fuck a girl version of yourself
I mean,
for free.
I don't know. I don't know.
Zenos, what about you?
Depends on.
Would you fuck a girl version of yourself for $1 million, let alone free? You do it for free, okay. What about you, Jack?
Free, of course.
He'd fuck a girl version of himself for
Yo,
free.
Mr. Jax, is that strat you're doing for Alpha Omega? Is it faster than the main strat?
Oh,
or no?
better. Yeah, here's a good question. Chicken drums or flats? Flats.
This
are
nigga
better.
is just not responding. Like, is Jax? Hello?
Flats.
No.
What?
Everyone else, shut up. Everyone else, shut up.
Shut the
Jax,
fuck up.
question. Oh my God.
He said what?
Jax.
He did yell what a second ago.
I can't. I don't know if it's his voice or
said
Zoda's.
what?
Okay, this is. I said, is that strat you're doing for Alpha Omega? Is it faster than the mainline strat?
No.
All right. Thank you. All right. Everyone else, continue. What?
Thank
Oh,
you.
why is it?
Oh, all right. There's a round. Yeah.
Blue zombies.
Blue zombies.
My bad. Like a blue catalyst just popped and took all my. All right. A blue.
Tickled my huh?
No, it took all of my. Like I had
Oh.
to like use extra rockets if you use extra.
Oh, right. I don't know if I want to play another round. I probably should. It's only 8:24. I got nothing I'm doing.
You got nothing to be doing. You got-
Not really. Spring break.
Wait, Mur, when you say is this faster, are you talking about the balcony strat or the fucking the other strat?
Balcony, not Blaze. Balcony.
Stronger I am.
Oh well, yeah, of course this is 10 times faster than balcony.
All right.
You're speaking to an A-Rap in the exam.
I don't know if I want to be playing. One more round wouldn't hurt too much. That gives you 5 hours to do some other stuff after. Maybe about 4 hours to do stuff.
I think I'm gonna do if I do Alpha Omega 200, I think should I just do Blaze strat to 200 or should I do Blaze and then I don't know. I need to sauce my perks. I need to figure out the game plan for that.
Feels so weird. Like
And I got a max ammo now.
like, up until I woke up at like 3 p.m. I gotta push that later now though. I got the week to do that. I'll be good. Blaze and use headshot bug? Yeah, that too. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll do. You know, what's my insta kill rounds look like though?
Oh, Jake died in his Blood of the Dead game.
Oh, okay.
Sadly.
Yeah,
Got on
because he fucking
169.
sucks at blood.
Skill issue.
Oh. Hey, he was playing pretty fast.
He was.
He was
I say
6
that I've
minutes
never
faster
gotten.
than,
I've barely gotten to 100. So, let's see. I'm on 87.
Well, playing fast doesn't mean shit when you can't play well.
True.
I got 80. I gotta play all of 86 and
I
all
really
of
wish I had
87.
like a capture card. I can see my timer, so I can see how close I am to Eva, or how relative I am to Eva.
89. That's like 4 hours.
So what, are you just gonna quit on 200?
Yeah, I'm 200ing every map. I 255, but one, there's no category, and two, I don't know I don't know. I don't have any game timer.
So I'm gonna full on get me some food. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Yeah. Oh. I might go take a nap, honestly.